Okay. YouTube's fine. Audio's here's fine. Let's launch the game. Let's pause. Okay. What? Effect Andromeda. Okay. So yeah, the last stream we had on this block was for Marvel Midnight Suns. I thought about it for a while. I wasn't really enjoying the game that much. I do like the idea of the game. Um, I like what they tried to do. I just don't think it was executed well. And I just didn't want to go back into it. So for at least for now, likely going forward, I'm discontinuing the Midnight Suns playthrough. And I'm going to want to do Mass Effect instead. I did play this game a little bit at launch. I didn't finish it. I got to, I think it was the second planet. But the issue is that I had with it was I've always been a completionist with games. Try to do as much as I can. The problem that I ran into on Andromeda's end was that so when you do everything completely, you basically terraform the planet that you're on so that it becomes habitable for us to live on. But what ended up happening when that happened is you would go through all this work. It's like, oh yeah, terraforms, it's now completely safe. We defeated all of the aliens and stuff that live on this planet. But you would still be attacked at the random bases because the enemies would randomly respawn. And then in the case where I had specifically dropped it, they're not Thresher Mars. I don't remember what they're called in the Andromeda Galaxy, but they're the Andromeda version of Thresher Mars from the main game. On the second planet, there was like a quick time event that you had to go through in order to defeat it, and I went through all that work, and the reward you got was nothing. You didn't get anything at all. So at that point, I just dropped it because it's okay. Well, that didn't happen. But the story itself that I had played at that point, I thought was fine. So I thought the main game was fine. I just doing all the side missions didn't really feel worth it, which is a problem for me. So what I'm hoping happens here there we go. But it's still not. Oh, that might help if I had the actual viewer up for you guys. But yeah, it's like the issue that what I'm currently planning to do right now is I'm still probably gonna do as a lot of the side quests because as part of the love in these games is all the side quests and doing as much as you can. But I'm not going to try. I'm going to try to not be as completionist as I usually am. And I think by going into this game with that mentality in mind, I think it'll fix a lot of the issues that I had with the game. that... I think that looks good for you guys. Okay, speakers is fine. That's all fine. Okay. Yeah, I'm hoping that this game will have improved with time as you got further away. Because, like, obviously this game had a terrible reception at launch. Because, like, like I said, the issue I had that issue with the completion aspect. But the other issue I had is when this game launched, I think it was either the same week or a week later. Horizon Zero Dawn also came out. And because I didn't have enough money to waste on both games, and knew that one of these games would take up all my time, so I wouldn't be playing the others, I chose Mass Effect Andromeda. So I didn't end up getting Horizon Zero Dawn. And Horizon Zero Dawn is apparently an amazing game. So it's like that also put the stigma on this for me. That's okay, well, I have this, I'm not having fun with this, but all my friends got Horizon Zero Dawn, and they really love that. So, okay, well... So, not only did I dislike this game for its own aspects, I disliked it because it stopped me from playing a game that was apparently really good. And then by the time... Like, I do own Horizon Zero Dawn now, but I haven't played it, because when I picked it up, I planned on playing, and then we got super busy at work, and then I never got back around to it, as the story goes. With pretty much any game that I picked up that I haven't played, which is a lot. But that's not fair to hold against this game specifically. Because, obviously, Horizon Zero Dawn is not this game. That one was a hidden gem at launch. Like, yes, people had heard about it. Yes, people were looking forward to it. But no one knew anything about it. It was a new IP that was being created at the time. Whereas Mass Effect was an established one that had a fairly good track record. Just people had issues with Mass Effect 3's ending. I actually didn't have an issue with it, if I'm honest. But it's like, I know people had an issue with it, and then when BioWare adjusted the ending to try and explain stuff more, some people who didn't have issue ended up having issues. Because, like, well... You should have just stuck to your guns, and they didn't. Okay, I'll leave that on for now. Yeah, off. Subtitles enabled. Yeah, apply that. Audio seems fine. Language is in English. I want windowed, I believe. Desync off. For now, we'll just do that. Fly changes. Okay. It's fine. Yeah. Move outside the game if needed. Is there... No window focus on, I believe. Because now... Yeah, now if I select off the game, the audio will continue. Okay. Okay, all that. Okay, we'll just keep that like that for now. Okay, but like I said, it's been... This was released in 2017, so 7 years at this point. almost 8 actually. 8 years since this came out. Any negative feelings I've had for it has basically fallen at this point. So I want to see how the story pans out and whether it improves and whether we should give it a shot and stuff like that. So with all that said and done, let's create a writer. So it's like I will say, it's like I was when I did want to play a Mass Effect game. I was thinking of doing Mass Effect 1 rather than Andromeda. But the thing is, if I was to play Mass Effect 1, it would be as a Disomancy run. Which is the issue that came specifically with Andromeda, because if I played 1 as Disomancy, I played 2 as Disomancy, and then 3 as Disomancy. And then eventually I would still come to Andromeda in that regard. But the issue at that point is, because I haven't played Andromeda before, I don't know how the Disomancy would work in that regards. Or if it would, or it's like I would want to see the actual like full story for its own rights rather than kind of a meme run. So I didn't want to set a track record of the other 3 doing that and then run into that issue. So that's why it's like, okay, I'm gonna start with Andromeda, and then we'll go back to all the other ones. Let's start with that. No. Select. Okay. Skin's fine. So just eye height, depth, and width. I'm not gonna change those. Maybe. It was 15. Okay. I think it was 18 or 15. We'll do 15. Hair color. Whoops. You want to actually select it. Okay, hair color. Never really have good red options. It's either over the top, not an actual hair color like this, or it's just brown. Okay, let's go over the top, I guess. Go with that one. Okay, the beard. Okay, no. Let's just go with this. Okay. Eyes. Okay. This is... We want inner. Looks like that. Yeah. Okay. Go like that. See if... There we go. That works. Not gonna worry about any of those. Not gonna worry about any of that. Okay. Okay. Training. Okay, so security. During your alliance military service, you focus on learning everything you could about weapons and tactics. Starting power, we have concussive shot. Fires a heat-seeking high-impact round to knock down opponents. Unlocks turbocharge, which grants a massive short-term boost to weapon fire rate and thermal efficiency. And combat fitness to grant increased durability at the option to carry more. And the option to carry more weapons into battle. So that's... I'm shooting stuff. Biotics. You effectively designated biotic during your alliance military tenure, assisting your cohorts with the ability to control mass effect fields. We'll start with throw. Use your biotic power to hurl an opponent through the air. We'll get singularity to create a vortex that will trap and disable, as well as a barrier to create defenses. There's technician. As a technician in the System Alliance military, you learn to operate drones and hack enemy systems. We start with Overload, which unleashes electrostatic discharge that deals high damage to shields and synthetics. Can chain to multiple targets. I assume when it says can chain, it means... I think that's when we level up. We unlock Invasion to hack into our opponent's armor and weapons, infecting them with a computer virus to weaken their defenses and even spread to nearby foes. And develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability of the entire squad. Okay, out of those two, I'd prefer the biotic. You're a team player and a natural leader in the Alliance military, working closely with your cohorts for the safety and the safety of others. We start with energy drain. Drain your target's shield to replenish your own, especially effective against synthetic enemies. Get Annihilation. Weave a shifting aura of mass effect fields around you to slowly damage nearby foes. Or Team Support. Develop specialized technology to bolster the survivability of your squad. We have Scrapper. When a fight broke out, you were always the first soldier in the thick of it, mostly according to Alliance military protocol, and occasionally not. We get Charge. Launch yourself into like a comet at opponents and regain a portion of your shields. And then we unlock Combat Fitness. Grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. And another Charge. Okay. Not really selling me on that. In the Alliance military, you studied covert operations and the tech used by special forces. Knowledge you rarely found a use for until the Andromeda Initiative. We saw a tactical cloak, employ light-bending technology to become invisible for a short duration. Gain a large damage bonus when you break cloak to attack. Also get Combat Fitness, grants increased durability and the option to carry more weapons into battle. And then Tactical Cloak again. I think... problem is throw and singularity is so good. It's like the tactical cloak seems interesting to me, but I don't know how useful stealth would be. Leader, the energy drain is situationally useful, because if they have shields, it's great. If they don't have shields, it's useless. And like Annihilation, theoretically, you don't want many enemies around you all the time. So I don't know how useful that is. Team support, I think, is nice. Which is the main reason why I'm considering it. Like I said, but barrier is basically the same thing as that. And then singularity and throw is just very nice all the time. But this intrigues me. I might regret this. I probably will. I'm gonna go operative. I want to see what that is. Okay, so. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Start there. That's all fine. Hairstyle. Uh, yeah. Let's go with natural colors there as well. We'll go brown. Inner eye. Okay. I also just realized. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Choose this appearance of your father, Alec Ryder. His appearance can... The option on Alec Ryder's appearance will be based on your custom Ryder's. Setting this off will use Alec Ryder's default appearance. Sure. Okay, custom history. We'll say... Sure. We'll say, because this is our main character, that means the Shepherd isn't necessarily my character from the past. So we'll say it was female Shepherd. To upload your character to the Mass Effect archives. Where can we import? No. No. Okay. Let's jump in. I'm definitely not doing Insanity. Let's do Hardcore. Maybe we got that. But I believe that was the difficulty I was playing last time. And I don't remember it being too difficult until that non Threshamar fight. And that was just a specific fight.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
In the year 2185, humanity lives in a golden era of interstellar travel. Our discovery of ancient alien ruins on Mars propelled our understanding of science and technology ahead by thousands of years. While many now enjoy the newfound freedom and challenges of exploration in the Milky Way, others look to even more distant stars. For the 100,000 adventurers embarking on this one-way voyage, the future begins in Mass Effect Andromeda. Uh, 634 years later. Date 0 hour 0 day. Ark Hyperion, Arkham Seed, 20,000 human colonists. Andromeda Galaxy, destination Habitat 7 in the Helios cluster. We haven't even seen outside. How do you know we made it?
You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
I prefer tea, but I appreciate the sentiment.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates for Golden Worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
Okay, so casual, professional, logical, and emotional, but we don't have the other two. Yeah, easy is no fun.
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in.
That's fair.
Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
My implant?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As
That's
the team's
fair.
mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
Still thawing.
I feel like a 600-year-old popsicle. I hope we packed more coffee.
Tea,
Readings
not coffee.
confirmed. Based on the levels of adenosine in your system, the neural implant is functioning properly.
Wait, Adena what?
It just means you're still shaking off your nap. No reason why we can't get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
I don't think I'll be able to wait for my sister to wake up.
What's happening?
It broke free.
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
Gravity cryobase offline.
I'm almost inside. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay? I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's wrong? I don't know. Have to check it out. Ryder,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong. But the revival procedure was interrupted.
I don't like the sound of that.
Don't worry. It just means the process could take a bit longer than usual. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
Okay, that's reassuring.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while. Then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
This is the captain. I need damage assessment.
Enjoy your nap? Hey there. Hell of a wake-up call, huh? Didn't expect that first thing out of stasis.
Makes two of us. Hang in there.
Hello, traveler, and welcome to your first day in Andromeda. This is the dawn of a new era for all of us. As you recover from stasis, know that you're in good hands. In a few short hours, you'll be leaving the Hyperion and joining thousands of your fellow colonists as you chase your fortunes and build the new life you've always dreamed about. It's been a long wait, but I promise you it will be worth it. Jen Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative.
This looks broken.
We already lost me. Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
Just say morning. We just woke up. Attention Imperial personnel, after 600-year voyage, the good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. We've arrived in the Helios Cluster, Andromeda Galaxy, year 2819. All stasis medical personnel should report for duty immediately. Give the Pathfinder mission team revival priority and prep its members for field reconnaissance. Report of any unusual celestial phenomenon in the cluster are being investigated. Updates to follow. Oh, clearly you didn't finish investigating them.
Still in stasis. Vitals look good. Sweet dreams.
Weird. How do you mean?
Damage control team to propulsion on the double.
Engineering, this is Cryo Bay. We've got a pod that was damaged when we lost gravity.
You have more than one pod that was damaged. Thanks.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Hi there. I'm Jen Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here.
I mean, this is kind of the easy part.
Just ask.
Where are the other ones?
Location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Parchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship Ark Lucinia confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of Arks arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Yeah.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each Ark is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to Ark Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder mission team, Specialist Ryder.
Okay. What's the mission status?
Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties.
Of course they are.
Specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
Okay. And the Andromeda Initiative?
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown.
That's disconcerting.
Unknown.
Other topics. Log off.
Sweet dreams.
Run an intravenous line
Okay.
into the pod. Standard nutrient. See how this
Kirkland.
Good to see you, Ryder. Sorry, still waiting for some coffee.
Oh, my girlfriend's okay.
Okay. Let's go through.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Whoa. You guys good?
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it explodes.
I think it already did.
Ryder can find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Get on this. I'll override.
Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it. Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
Sure thing.
There. reset.
Rerouting the current now. It's working.
Thank God. That could have been the end of everyone in the cryo bay.
Would have been the end of a lot more.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
At least you still have duct tape.
That was close. Barely an Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The event.
Okay, so that's how come they didn't realize it. The sensor array was faulty. And then they didn't fix it. Yeah, because repair failed.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way. Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
That does not seem
What's our
right.
position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other arcs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
No, not really. And even if I did, she is the captain.
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
That's Habitat 7.
I think that's more of a fool's gold than actual gold.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
Yeah, it looks bad.
She's right. It looks pretty dicey from here. Are we sure about those scans?
It's a good question.
It has been
Things
over
can't
600
change.
years.
It's been
Yep.
600 years. Sam,
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our sensors. Planetary conditions are unknown.
we're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
Then we need to find
As
one.
Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
Give him a chance.
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right, you'll want to get your helmet. And maybe stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
The what?
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Remember the Pathfinder team, you play a critical role in the Andromeda Initiative, efforts to establish a foothold in the new galaxy. The team faces many challenges: Golden World site verification, reconnaissance and mapping of unknown territory, planetary and celestial, scientific analysis and discovery of new phenomenon, potential first contact with extraterrestrials, establishing diplomatic relations with local inhabitants, and general support of settlement outposts. Get my helmet.
Better not. No bathroom breaks in this trip. Looks like Dad's already suited up. Hang in there, Sarah. Hey, Ryder. It's Kirkland, right?
Yeah, I think we met just before the Hyperion left Earth.
Yeah, if you say so.
No, Greer?
Hi there. Your dad say anything about what's going on?
Sensors are scrambled.
Tough to say. Sensors can't get a read on the planet.
Well, at least it keeps things interesting.
Yeah, you're ashamed to go through all this training and not put it to good use.
See you guys on the ride down.
No, you guys can keep listening to the music.
Got it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments locker.
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
First contact protocol. In the event of any member of the Pathfinder team encounters intelligent alien life, it is imperative that first contact protocols be strictly observed. The Andromeda Initiative holds the principles of peace and cooperation amongst our highest ideals. Aggressive action against extraterrestrials is only permitted when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated and Pathfinder team members are at obvious risk of injury or death.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles.
Okay.
Good luck, Rock, huh?
Your dad was mountain climbing back on Earth. It caught him from falling. Way things are going today, we'll need any luck we can get.
That's fair.
Yeah.
So just another boring day at the office, huh?
We can handle it.
I figure it's a chance to show everyone what we can do. Go out there and earn our stripes.
You're Alex Sen, all right. I always wondered what it was like when explorers crossed the ocean. Nothing but stars and dead reckoning to guide them.
And a map that said, "Here be dragons."
Well, if they made it, we can too. And maybe see a dragon along the way.
I mean, the slight difference is in a shipwreck, well, yes, you would still likely drown and die. You at least still had air. If there's something goes wrong with our ship, we have nothing. Let's hope to see dragons.
Never know. Let's keep an eye out.
And our distance.
On that note, time to get to the shuttle.
Okay.
Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
This could get rough.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Are you a dentist now?
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed
That's
with
fair.
Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
We shouldn't worry.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
She would yell at us if that was
The mission
if we
comes
did.
first. Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
I mean, you've been sleeping most of that time, so you haven't actually been waiting 600 years. It's been 600 years since the dream started.
Switching to manual guidance. Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. We're on point.
Wow, will you look at that? Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Getting some chop here.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear.
I have a feeling we probably should be
Ryder,
in
we
seats.
didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa.
Nice to meet you, Liam.
Response specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead.
I feel like we should have chairs.
Initiating atmospheric entry.
Here we go.
And seatbelts.
It'll pass. The controls are fighting me.
Adjust approach vector. 3 degrees to stop.
We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We have this all worked out.
Keep it tight, Shuttle 2.
The mountains are floating.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
Hyperion, this is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
This is why we need chairs. Liam.
Acceleration increasing.
You don't say.
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Great.
Get it working.
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Good thing we knew how to repair that.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
Chances are he doesn't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
Hold up.
Terra Incognita.
I thought I had Steam pop-ups turned off. No, they're still off, but for some reason they turned on. Nope, not there. Oh well. I'll look into that later, but I guess we have Steam pop-ups for now. Okay, yeah, that's right. We can get these anyways. It's just we don't start with them. That's right. Okay.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
I mean, probably. It's made out of
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who
H2O.
can survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out. Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Storms here don't seem natural.
Well, without Sam, it's hard to say exactly what this is. It's sort of a plant, and maybe dead, but maybe not.
There's our comm device.
No fixing this. Must have broken on impact.
Explains why we lost our SAM connection.
That also means that everyone else lost it too, I'm guessing. Might need to adjust the settings. Because my... graphics. Hey, Melly! Welcome! Pretty good. Just getting into it now. What about yourself? Glad to hear it. Pretty solid overall. Haven't done much, all things considered. We've had snow the last couple days. Okay. Is that... No, it doesn't. Okay. So... I'm hoping it is, because, like, it's Mass Effect Andromeda. It had some issues at launch. That I didn't have the greatest reception. But I remember the part that I played that the story was fine. It was just... a lot of issues at the time of launch that were against it. I'm hoping after, like, the 7 years since it came out, things have calmed down with, like, the glitches that they had. And then we're able to solidify everything like that. But currently, what do I want to do? I want to go here. Let's... no, it's not there. You... should be here. Yeah, okay, let's... Now... okay, yeah. Low's fine for that. And let's bring this down like that. It is. Digimon's story was... oh, sorry, I'm actually not playing Digimon. That's my fault. Thank you for mentioning that. I'm playing Mass Effect. I just finished Digimon Story yesterday. It probably is one of my favorite games of all time at this point. It's up there as like the second or third. But this is Mass Effect Andromeda. This is a game from 2017. Okay, still... right now I'm trying to fix issues with the camera. As you can see. That I'm running into issues when the game's running. Because it's using up too much processing power. Okay. Let's try that. I want to make... no, definitely not that. Thanks for the follow. I'm very happy. Okay. So I think... it's on this side then. Not in there. I usually stream like daily, but so like in my time it's from 1 to 5. So it's like I just started an hour ago, so it's 2 o'clock now. And I do that every single day except for Sundays. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to deal with the webcam not tracking properly, unfortunately. Until I can figure out what's causing that.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
Yep, I'm working on it. Don't worry about it.
You think that energy
Everything that you see on the screen, I've made myself. The VTuber model, the background, and stuff like that.
hell of a cloud.
The cloud that makes boulders float.
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy.
Welcome to Habitat 7. Keep moving. Ah! Damn it!
Shit!
Looks safer under there.
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place? How's your gun?
I have my own overlay. I've made my own alerts. Don't worry about it. It's like everything else I'll get in time.
Oh, wow. Here be dragons. Cora will love it. I'd say it's working.
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach.
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime.
It's gonna be close.
That's it. We're getting there.
Think I see the top.
Okay. If you're gonna ask me if I'm interested in you showing me your artwork, then no. Because everyone who's asked me that has shown me literally the exact same images. And I will report you to Twitch at that point.
Don't know. But it's our job to figure it out.
That sounds like your old man talking.
He was right.
Because you're literally following the exact same, like, structure of questions that you've asked me that everyone else in that group has done. So if you're in the same group as them, stop coming to my channel. And report to whoever is in charge. There's like, hey, stop going to this person's channel because I keep banning you guys. And then someone else comes back. If you're not with them, I'm sorry, but I've literally been dealing with that for the last month. Every single day.
Yeah, said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah, and Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Shit!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. We're We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Mayor, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Weapons up.
That went terrible.
And easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Mayor, shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Mayor, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
Weapons up.
There we go.
Okay. It's over. Bishop,
You okay? So much for making peace with the locals. Thanks for jumping in.
Wasn't much choice.
we tried talking. I guess they didn't want to listen. What else could we do?
You saved my life. Yeah, at least we know it's what. The brochures were light on aliens who want to shoot your head off. We still don't even know what they wanted. The way they treated you? Blood samples, I'd say. Lots of them.
Yeah, we're the aliens here, to be fair.
Who says we even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
They broke the rules in any galaxy. But why go after us like that? Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa.
Okay, that's good whenever we get a sniper rifle, I
Take a look
guess.
at these bodies. What are these things?
And that's the bot. Other thing that keeps happening every single day. Okay, ban that. Okay, bring that back up. Let's continue.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
Well, it didn't have the same origin at all.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
Boots, maps, and shields. Till shields are broken. Okay.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force.
Nothing that way. Well, no, that's where we're wanting to go. Anything? Nope, not there. Okay.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland? Please, I surrender. I said I surrender. They shot him.
Ah, I didn't duck back down fast enough.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Okay, I have to
Well, I
scan
don't have
again.
Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them.
Hear that? Is that Kirkland? Please, I surrender. They shot him.
Okay, that's one down.
Give it to them.
That's two.
One left to go.
That's
That's
three.
a lot of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
I don't think he did.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Not knowing what they're saying.
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Like, we did have the issue with the Turians when we first ran
Come
into
back
each
to
other.
us. Body once we find the others.
Hope Greer's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
And there.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Our long-range scans wouldn't have shown this. These... Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
No common ancestry. That we would know. What was that?
Hear that? I wish I didn't.
There, watch out! What is this thing? I think it wants to eat us! Okay, it's dead.
Isn't there a way to melee? That I'm forgetting. Settings, controls, key bindings. Forward, back, left, right, jump, evade, mantle, sprint, melee. There's a way to melee.
How did it cloak like that?
Okay, it's Y. Actually, make sure to scan that.
Panic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Yeah. Weird.
I mean, biotics is a thing that is allegedly biological in some regards.
Flares going up over there. Could be our people. I'll mark the nav point. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Do we want to go that way or do we want to go that way? Check out here first before we jump. Okay.
Is that sound coming from below?
Alien gods of the underworld?
Don't say that.
I think it's machinery. You could feel the vibration.
The scale of this. Who built it?
Alien gods.
Made the jump.
We're really gonna keep doing this, huh?
Do we have a choice?
Right. Recon specialist. Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
I see it. Jump across. Blow the cave.
Check that out.
Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago. If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha tree, huh?
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving.
Yeah, we don't know why they're at this planet, whether they're originally on this planet too. Or if they came from somewhere else. Just like us. They might not even be from Andromeda. They could be from another galaxy.
Ryder, more of those aliens ahead.
I see them.
They see us!
Here we go!
Not much of talking, are they?
Oh! The dogs
Using those animals.
work with them.
They're cloaking.
Good to know.
Dead animal here, and some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Or maybe they're starving. Ryder, more of those aliens ahead. They see us!
I thought that would explode.
Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! They're using those animals! Careful! They're cloaking! This is for Kirkland! Hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Okay. Need my shields back. Okay, and you're back there. There's another one. Okay. Come on. There we go.
That did it. Oh, you're pretty good at this, right? Huh?
I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. The storm got it?
At least the weather isn't playing favorites. You'd think if this was their planet, they'd know how to handle the storms. It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
Okay. I did already scan that. Nothing that way. Okay, I think this is back. Yeah, that's where we came before. We jumped down that path and then went to the cave. There. Oh, I do have another weapon. That'll help. Gonna say, it's like, why do I only have a pistol? It would be one thing if I had biotics and I only had the pistol, but okay. You want to go this way? Over there. Scan that from here.
A path up on the left.
There's also a path up on the right.
What is this?
Pretty serious looking operation.
Don't see anyone down there. Nothing to scan. Go back this way.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company! Looks like a whole patrol! Probably the arseholes who took Gray. Push them back!
Oh. Okay. It's after we scan that. I think. Yeah, we still have to scan that. Nothing else is over that direction. We can head back here.
A path up on the left.
Yeah, over there. Where they were. That goes that way.
Yeah, radio static. But like a pattern.
Radio signal.
Oh, great. That can't be good. No, company! Looks like a whole patrol!
How did I... Okay, there we go.
Probably the arseholes that took Green. Push them back!
Okay. Whoops. Okay, that works. Looks like that's all of them. Okay, same bodies. That's something new. Good thing they use the same ammunition as us.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Jump across. Up.
Let's get in there. Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up. I'm on it.
Hit your target.
Plenty of those. I got one.
Come back here, you.
What did we ever do to them?
We showed up. That's what we did. Oh, come on.
Where the hell are you going?
You're standing right next to me, Liam.
Let's get in there. Cora, we got your back.
They're trying to pin us down. Doing a good job of it, too.
Ryder, light him up. I'm on it.
Pick your target.
Plenty of those. I got one.
What did we ever do to them?
Well, that settled that.
Okay.
To the rescue. Nice to see you guys. You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
You went scouting ahead while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Barely a word. Then started shooting. What about you?
We tried being nice. They didn't play along.
The same thing happened with Cookland. Okay, let me look up a new item. Is that a sniper rifle? Compare. It looks like it is. Okay. First, inventory. Okay. We did level up. We have 3 points. Okay. System, shaft of energy. Let's... Nova. No. Shockwave. Sure. Let's go Shockwave. Confirm. Invasion. Disables unarmored enemies and weaken enemy armor, but has no effect on shielded foes. But we're not facing shielded foes right now, so... Fine with that. Powers and constructs in a variety of ways. Okay, sure. Let's go with that. Confirm. So for Liam, just do more damage. Don't die as much. Okay. There's that. Inventory. So I don't think we can use sniper rifles yet, is what it is. Maybe. Don't know. I'll wait until I can see.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got fools to try an airdrop.
Okay.
Don't let up!
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Okay, that they seem to be too far away for that.
It's when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
When they're magnetized.
Man, these guys know how to fight. Heads up! Another shuttle incoming! In this weather?
Guess we got their attention. Are those dogs?
Sort of.
They've got some weird cloaking ability.
You're shitting me! Sound off!
I'm here! Still alive! Here!
Present!
I can't get a beat on those things!
There's too many of them! Just keep firing! We can do this!
Ah! Damn shrapnel!
Okay. That one's down.
Damn, they won't let up!
Okay. Think it's just the one. There we go.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
So you waste a limited ammo after they're already done. Gone.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool.
Now I feel better.
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded but sitting tight. No sign of Greer, and our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit! Take cover! Take cover!
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Ryder. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Bad.
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
That's gonna have to do.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinder's position?
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick.
What about Grit?
If he didn't turn up by now, nothing we can do. The Pathfinder's all that matters.
What was my dad's...
Okay, so I missed out getting Guio.
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Hold up.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
I know.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now. Can't go that way. We'll get killed if we keep this up.
Whoa. Okay. Don't go this way, I guess.
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
We're gonna find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
You don't need to mention that every 2 seconds, guys. I'm aware. I'm guessing this is back where we ran to those guys before.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He was an N7. They don't mess around.
Not going that way. It's sealed shut.
To be fair, probably going in through the front door is not the smartest.
Only way to survive here. We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Good, Dad?
Sir,
Stay low.
who are these guys?
Visitors, just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
They're not. We found one of their ships. It was bringing food in. Wasn't local.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
That surprises you? It's like, well, no, it's like we're explorers.
It's why we came all this way, isn't it? Exploring the unknown, you said.
Glad that sunk in, because some days it's easy to forget.
Tell me about it.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
The lightning goes away.
and the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. We just have to get past them.
Okay, then let's do it.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If the riders are game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
About those towers that block the lightning. They only block it while they're there.
Works for me.
Let's go!
Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure. Sam,
Okay.
load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
This went south in a hurry.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Oh. That was a nice punch.
Keep things tight, don't get separated.
Don't know if that hit. I don't think it did.
Get moving!
Okay, they're both gone. I did see the main's back here, though. grab that. What else here? Okay. Got that one. Grab the container. Nothing else over here. Oh.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
I'm here.
Keep the momentum up. Don't let him get the drop on you.
Have to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up.
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine. No,
He's an N7.
working.
Might not be Shepard, but he's the equivalent of one.
That's it. We're doing it. Not much farther.
Where are we going?
All the way to the top.
And then what?
We'll know when we get there.
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Don't stop. If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Oh my god. That's Greer on the table. They killed him.
We're trying to come back for him. Have to keep pushing ahead.
Okay. Thing. Is everything in this area? Heal up though. Oh, nope, well, we've full. Get our ammo back. Ah.
It's like they pulled them apart to see what's inside.
To be fair, that's likely what they did. That's called a dissection.
Sam, give me engineer profile.
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Okay. Got him.
We're almost. This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
Okay. Okay.
There's more coming up.
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time. We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us. Where do you want us?
Okay. Press up to order both squad mates to move to location, or left and right to.
Repositioning. Right.
Okay, so you go there.
Got it.
You go there,
Watch it. Think I see movement.
and I'll be back here.
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us. I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. What is this place anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Okay, well,
Well,
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated
that didn't go well.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Okay, that one's down.
Just a little longer. They're falling back.
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
There.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security
There's the
override.
health.
I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Ryder, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to
Okay.
put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
With who?
Who do you plan on talking to?
Their commander? Would guess,
More
but
like what? I think it's automated.
that makes things a little bit easier, I guess.
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile. Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's what people need.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Need to be perfect.
Well,
Just
I
know that there's a
understand
path
around
forward.
looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and
I don't think you can repair that with our Omni tool.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long. Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
So we've now become an android.
Welcome back.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
And the others?
Did the rest of the team make it? Hey, you're still with us. Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
It was your life or his. And he chose you. I'm so sorry. I know this must be a blow.
He died a hero.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
It doesn't make it any easier.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder.
Why?
You can't be serious. What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
I haven't trained.
You saw my dad in action. It takes years to become a Pathfinder.
You'll learn as you go. Besides, you won't be doing this alone.
It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now. Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she.
She's even stronger than I am, so
Bet if you died,
I
both
expect
of you.
that.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
Why'd he pick
Why
me?
did he do it? Why me?
Unknown, but he never acted without reason. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
Oh, and we've now taught them how to use the machine. But they don't have the tech they don't have Sam. So they don't know how it interacted, just that we did that motion. Which is probably a good thing at least, because it means they can't do whatever it is they're planning. I don't think we're aligned.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
I only see one other arc.
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Okay,
Well,
so that
like
was,
it or not, we're
that was
here.
the Nexus we saw,
Take
not
us
another
in.
arc.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
The Nexus is still there.
Across the board.
It might not be finished, but it's at least there. And our arc is still in one piece. Well, mostly.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Okay. Before we go and do that, I'm gonna take my stretch break, refill my water and tea, and be back in a couple minutes. So see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's get back into it.
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat 7, but we survived that.
That's a little bit different.
So, always keep a jump jet handy.
All stasis personnel report to duty stations. Captain wants to see a full duty roster.
I just updated the charts.
That was the new assault rifle. Compare. It's the exact same rifle. Got it. Still haven't figured out how to switch weapons, so. Guessing it's... Okay, these guys leveled up again. There's the core. Shotgun damage and force. Shields. Need 18 points for that. Yeah. Go ahead and do that more often. Liam. Nothing new. Yeah, guessing I'm gonna need like a workstation or something to change weapons then.
Okay, folks, this is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know the docking
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
The Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the Arks.
Means we can start waking our people up.
They built a bar, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome party.
You're expecting one?
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
That doesn't... Well, they don't know that we've been through that.
Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
We'll see.
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
Current year.
What year is
Just make sure.
The current year is 2819.
Okay.
After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival.
It's more just wanted to make sure that it's only been 600 years.
Psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right. at least.
So where is everyone? Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams.
What
Will it be
staff?
the tropical paradise of Habitat 7?
Not
the
tropical.
gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3? Or perhaps
I'm guessing
the
those hills aren't
mysterious
gentle.
twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you
I don't know about that one.
Rest assured, our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7? That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists.
Which is why it
Providing a
looks like the
safe,
Citadel.
stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you. Current wait time
That's
for
cheesy.
immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Plants are still alive.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Hello? There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
You good?
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark?
Is that a problem?
This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
Because I don't know what's going on.
Believe it.
Julian.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment.
It seems
We thought
that way.
you were just another malfunction.
But why is that?
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center. Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we call them.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a first contact situation on Habitat 7. Whole thing went south. They tried to kill us.
Yup.
That wasn't first contact. We know about them. Those aliens are going to be a real problem.
Good to know.
This day just keeps getting...
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Know the position.
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
That's understandable.
Docking procedures
It's
agreed
been a
across
year
the
without
board.
issues.
Stand
With
by to
everything
merge
that's going
Hyperion
on.
power into the grid.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
With what?
Jaren Tan, director of the initiative.
Hello,
You
Jaren.
have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
Means more to us.
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
Nope.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead.
Yeah.
Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Because if you wake them up, you need even more resources. And something to eat.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
Don't think I have much of a choice. I'm gonna say I am.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
True.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Also true. Hello, Kesh.
I'm Nakmor Kesh, superintendent of this station. Hope they haven't scared you off already.
No.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
I
At least
am kind of agree with you,
Pathfinder
Addison.
seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to
If
it.
you have a better option, you can switch. You can get them, but I have a feeling you don't.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thanks for helping.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should have a chance.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something. An hour ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
I mean, that vote should go to our captain, then, not me. She's the one who did that.
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
Hey, look, where's that track? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Can't take something big, is she? I'll just organize this as it comes in and send it your way. You know what the
Okay. I think that's...
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right? Huh. I think you forgot to hit confirm.
This is wrong. Just wrong.
Hello, Marriott. What's wrong?
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last.
Yeah, let's go with that.
Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political. My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What was the crime?
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have... There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I will if I run into him.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Milken I love him.
Datapad. Lieutenant, based on status reports 16C, it seems we're no closer to gaining a foothold in any sector. Without decent recon and greater intel on this enemy, I'm starting to think our efforts are futile. The risk involved and continued loss of resources and lives makes it hard to justify. With morale this low, we need to scale down expectations again. Kandros.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Kandros?
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us.
That's good.
Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
You're trusting them to me.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
That's not what I said.
But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Okay. Strike teams. Strike teams can be sent on missions to support the Andromeda Initiative. If they succeed, they'll earn XP and Vital will gain a reward. If they fail, they'll earn only a small amount of XP and no special reward. Apex is the most elite strike team in the cluster and handle critical missions. Select a mission and press A to send Apex. Your progress will be automatically saved before multiplayer is launched. You will then play the role of an Apex operative in a small squad. Play Apex missions in multiplayer either with friends or through public matchmaking to earn strike team rewards for rider and additional bonuses. I don't know if that'll work at this point. Okay, read the description for each mission, the time limit to attempt the mission, the rewards for successfully completing the mission, and any mission traits. These missions are currently available for your strike team. Select a mission with A to send a strike team check back daily for new missions. It can describes the difficulty. Okay. Reward, 5 mission funds. Credit loot box, material loot box. Same here. Expires in 20 hours, expires in 8 hours. And this requires an hour and a half. Start with that one. Then we can't do that one because we only have the one team. I'm gonna say no. Okay, if I say no, then we can't launch it. What happens if I say yes? Because like I said, the main issue right now is I don't expect people to be online. I'm not even sure if the server still exists, honestly. Seemingly they do. Which is surprising of themselves. You're being placed into an Apex mission lobby that contains custom match modifiers. The higher difficulty level is recommended. For experienced players with appropriate character and gear. If you've not yet completed the tutorial mission, it is highly recommended. I guess let's do that. Just that one. Actually, let's see if we can join one. That might be make more sense. Because if I'm the only one playing, then there obviously wouldn't be any... Okay. Well... actually, character selection. Might want to do that. Okay, let's go with this guy. I'm not going to worry on any customizations right yet. So am I going to be here by myself? Or will they fill it up with AI?
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
Great day for a fight.
Oh.
Get out of the way! Shields down!
That's someone down below.
I'm reading a flatline.
Okay. To be fair, I played terrible now. Okay, so... Oh.
Apex team down. It's over.
For a second, I thought that was an AI. It's like, oh, we do have someone helping us. Nope. I mean, they helped us get out of there quicker. Okay. So the Apex missions are out. We can recruit another team. So we might as well do that. Right. Plus 10 effectiveness with we need a hero. Just plus 5. Exit multiplayer. Resume. Okay. Sabotage the enemy. Go ahead and do that. Because to be fair, that cost us 40 funds. We get 5 back from that. So they will pay themselves back relatively quickly. But the Apex missions are going to be are not going to happen.
No standoff there. Too small for illicit. Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is it? Let's call it strained.
Kind of look
I can believe
non-existent.
The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Cat are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
Let's not write them off.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Especially if they were the ones with training.
For everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just a lot.
We'll get it back.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Glad to hear.
Technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable, as our expedition proves.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Glad to hear it.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
Can I help?
I'm usually out in the field, but I wouldn't mind talking shop. Lab. You know.
You are always welcome.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
Fair.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
That's good to hear.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket?
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously.
And they haven't reported
They
back?
haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle.
That does not sound
I
good.
sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
Have hope.
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sure.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Absolutely. Especially if I don't need it for anything else.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Gonna need more information.
What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
Lucrative. This console seems like it needs repair. Final proposal, Professor and Herrick et al. Since we are, by definition, an invasive species in Andromeda, our inevitable footprint must be laid carefully, and you must preserve anything we replace. The Helios cluster presents an unexpected challenge. We arrived with seed archives and DNA banks to ensure preservation of the biodiversity of the Milky Way, but this cluster is scarred by the Scourge, and its unique flora and fauna are threatened by its turbulence. That, too, requires conservation. Patch note, streamlined interface with OmniTool minimum lag, turned voice recognition to recognize both aluminum and aluminium. Haptics interface no longer defaults to transparent. Haptic interface not found. And customize SAM handshake protocols. Okay, so we need to... If I go to... Then journal. Where, Codex? No. Don't know. Might not be able to see the non. Okay. There we are. Helios assignments. Next is. Let's track that one, first of all. So scan 10 Andromeda wildlife. We need to speak to everyone. We're working on that. Scan 16 minerals. Find the missing. Okay. Nothing else over here. Security footage. Damage control. Tatira Kandros. Kandros, are you aware there was a mutiny aboard the Nexus during your absence? Events escalated quickly, but we believe it began with a fire in hydroponics and theft in the armory. Motivation for the uprising vary. Mob mentality was certainly a factor, but for the leader, including your predecessor, former security director Sloan Kelly, it was a conscious betrayal. There have been perfunctory attempts to catalog and address the damage caused by Sloan's people during the uprising. Supplies stolen, equipment broken, things of that nature, but I was hoping that militia could step in and draw up an official report. It's imperative we know what we are working with if we are going to survive. The reply, Director Tan, I need my people to focus on defending the station, not taking inventory. If you really need militia oversight, I'll get Sergeant Nels to look at it. That said, it was my understanding the exiles are more Calix's people than Sloan's. Isn't he the one who started the mutiny? Calix Corvanus may have started it, but Sloan made her allegiances clear. I know she held you in high regards, but I hope you can be impartial when it comes to this task. Well, if Calix is the one that started it, then he is, or they are the one that the mutineers report to, not Sloan. Sloan Kelly's not who I thought she was. There won't be a problem. Good. Then you won't object to sending a small and discreet reconnaissance team to find out where Sloan and the exiles might have gone. When we do get colonial efforts up and running, I don't want any surprises. And forwarding report from Recon Team 232. Trails Cold found what looks like abandoned camps in the Pfeiffer system, but none with living inhabitants, only graveyards. The conspirator Irida was among the dead, but not Sloan Kelly. Okay, and that's all that's there. Ooh. I think I... No. Yeah, that is a sniper rifle. It's currently equipped. So I am allowed to equip them. I don't know how to make changes to it though. I'm not 100% sure I want the... sniper. I also... To be fair, it doesn't really matter right now because we can't shoot on the ship, obviously, but... it matters here.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if I weren't missing half my stock.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay?
Mm.
Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
That's fair. It's a little bit out of our price range. Well, I don't see a reason not to sell one of these, considering we have two. But I think that's the only thing I'll sell for now. Okay. So any salvage we can just sell because the silly just goes to the merchant anyways. Still don't have enough money to do anything, but that's fine. Hello, Sergeant. I've been told to ask you to figure out what happened.
Ah, our murderer.
Alleged murderer.
Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story.
She did.
Milk Gun, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
The Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife says you're innocent. I'm here to find out what happened.
Broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
So when he was killed, people assumed you did it?
For good reason. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired. A witness saw the chief's chest explode.
So it was unintentional.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
The evidence will decide.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
I'll see what I can do. Assuming you're not lying, but I have no reason to believe that you are. Canvas.
that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Yup.
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows?
Could be a mixture of the two.
Come see me.
The Ark was destroyed, but the people survived. I'm here about the motor case.
I spoke with Nilken Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't, but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical
People
evidence,
love their
he blew it
scapegoats.
up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
I mean, it matters.
That is the difference between murder and accidental death.
In this case, motive plus opportunity plus eyewitness account equals murder. Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Okay. Any information?
Are the Turians managing okay?
So. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp.
Yeah.
That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Any information on the hostile
My son ran
aliens?
into some not-so-friendly locals on the way here.
Bony crests, advanced tech, merciless sons of bitches.
Sounds like them.
Called the Cat. We've sighted them on several worlds already. I've seen how dangerous they are firsthand. They could take the Nexus apart. Someday Addison will believe me.
Do you have any more information about the cat?
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket.
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners.
Oh boy.
I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Okay.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered.
Apex is gone.
That isn't news to you, right?
Okay.
Bye, Kandros.
I'll be back, Kandros.
Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay, let's hear this recording.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilken, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation!
We're not giving up, Nilken. We're taking it back.
No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to...
No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Okay. And Shaw's up top, it seems. Can't go in there. This way. You. I heard you know something, Cassidy.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilken murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
I did.
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilken and shouted no. Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Were there cat there?
Did you see any cat in the vicinity?
Nilken said so, but not that I could see.
Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Why was the chief shocked?
If they'd fought and Nilken threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Did Nilken seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilken in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been guilt. The reality of the act sinking in.
Did you agree with the chief?
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer.
Fair.
In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
Thanks for the info.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Okay, it sounds like we have to have someone look at the body. Addison?
All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
All that matters is he's gone.
I don't want to get into it. Things went wrong. And now I'm the one you have to deal with.
Alec Ryder wouldn't accept that kind of ultimatum. Damned if I will. We'd never have left home if we... Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right.
Hopefully.
After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
And send a strange tech.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different? I don't know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal,
I mean, the number is 0, so...
As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away.
You're regretting that
Here
now.
we are, idling.
You seem to know my father
You
very
call
well.
my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Understandable.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a
Got a
colonial director
point.
without colonies.
At least you realize your own position isn't the same. You know if there's
There
any
must be
plans
some
about the
kind of plan
hostiles.
for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk.
Why? That was an
They
obvious
don't
thing that
attack,
could have happened.
They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Talk to Kandros if you haven't. He's unfortunately become the head of our military. And as soon as he realizes it, we're in the shit.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to
Fair.
make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire.
You
The
had
initiative
neither.
promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel, not headed by Tan, or even me.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Good talk. I don't necessarily disagree with her, but not a good first impression. Okay, nothing here. 10. Need to talk to you about the murder.
Where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
You trust me now?
I thought it didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself.
I appreciate the vote of confidence.
The Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way. And now the challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How? So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right. I think I should go check on things.
And if I fail, I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Okay. I was gonna say, I don't know what happened there. We seem to have lost connection for a bit. Seem to be back.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative. I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Do you know what happened to them?
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light. Did you have some other business?
Yes, the Nilken murder charge.
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to Eos and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
I mean, I'm going to Eos
First
anyways.
murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The body can't reveal much.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case.
That's fair.
I hope anything you find reaffirms what's been done, but if it sheds a different light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
I appreciate it.
Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for. If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave, but before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well.
But they're not necessarily
Managing all
here
of their
yet.
biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
That's fair.
What do I need to consider in making a planet viable?
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads.
As well as
We
air to
want
breathe.
eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Ket or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also,
That's fair.
scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward stations. You'll want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Sounds great. Any specific troubles on the
Sounds
Nexus?
like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Ooh.
How did Gene Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed. They were killed instantly.
Why would they put all the leadership in the same wing?
Died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Do we have any information on the Scourge disaster?
Something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising
As
followed.
you do.
We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny and the criminals were banished. Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Any information about Sloane Kelly?
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them. Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen? Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
Where are the Krogan?
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance. The Krogan demanded a great...
I know you're a Solarian, but still.
The last place you want them involved. Their muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
They want to be treated as equals, not simply beasts of burden. I'm sorry, I'm with the Krogan on this one, Tan.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated.
Humans aren't much different.
My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts. What if they bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
Goodbye, Tan.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Okay. What else here? Let's go journal. Allies and relationship. Missing Urks. Anything? Okay, nothing from there. Didn't think there would be. Okay. We can't really do anything with that yet either. Whoa. You okay, Raj?
Hey, you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Your arm is part of you.
Exploding like this happen often?
Back right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening.
but not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
Why paranoid?
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Do you report this?
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
But you trust me, someone you've never seen before.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it.
Okay, actually, that's fair.
You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
I'll take a look.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done.
Okay.
Find out why. Be careful.
Okay, so we'll start with this one. The attention site was caused by a direct override of the safety locks. Numerous people, all it says working here. I'll cross reference the other data.
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
Okay. That way.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction or sabotage.
I'll just disable power to the panel until Raj can check it out.
Yeah.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Top.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam.
I mean, to capture other systems. If undiscovered, eventually this would have caused an overload and violent discharge.
All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Sounds like we need to stop that. But there's also another mission over here. Datapad. For prosperity, in case the initiative goes belly up, the Nexus is a 4-ring circus. Don't like how Tan operates, and his disdain for the Krogan is obvious. I believe his intentions are ultimately good, but he's an opportunist who's likely to create dissent. I don't see the Nexus coming together if he's left unchecked. I agree with that. It's already polarizing Addison. She's taking the cue to circle the wagons. I think I could talk to Kandros about this, and at least try to get the two of us more coordinated. Or maybe not. I seriously hate this kind of drama. I feel you.
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing.
Addison gave me a
At least
bit,
with the
but
Hyperion hooked up and feeding us
at least
power,
she
my
seems to
team
be in
and
the
I can
right.
get more work done.
Okay. Where are the other Krogan?
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions.
I did.
I can tell you
I
this
want
much.
the actual...
When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
And then Tan broke that deal.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place.
Of course.
It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking
Honestly,
away.
I don't either.
They're done being used.
Why are you still here? Not glad that you are, but...
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
In case things get reconciled at some point. I got it. What's your job?
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place.
Cool.
I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
That's fair.
When
Jennifer?
we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
Has there been any word on a cure that they know of? Obviously, in Mass Effect 3, that's the case, but we would know about this.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show a mutation against the virus.
Okay.
Defense.
And that's why your
During the
clan...
trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent.
It's a start.
Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had.
Still bad, but
Beyond all the
a lot better.
statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
I'm glad to hear that.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians
Very pragmatic of
developed
you.
the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it.
Yep.
I'm hoping that's all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than most.
Okay. Problems on the Nexus?
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up.
That's fair.
There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
Information on Gene
What
Carson?
happened to Gene Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
Again, why would you have all the leaders in the same wing? That you should, if you're all in stasis, spread them out for specifically that reason.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
I'll see what I can do.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Container. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll talk.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you.
It makes sense.
And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
Yeah, she's not my favorite.
Yeah. Meeting Addison was...
I understand her point.
Interesting.
Not the way to go about it.
I do. And you're doing fine.
Appreciate the vote of confidence, Cora.
I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Hopefully there's some good news there. First, I want to go to the habitation deck. Because the last thing we want is for this person to blow up the station. Okay, I'll start with this.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never... I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here. I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Callis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patel's. A third party seems likely.
Decoy tactics?
The real saboteur could be setting you both up.
Because we both figured out something was going on? That would make sense. It's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
I have access to
You
the
stay
security
put,
cams.
So whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Pathfinder, good to see you. Word is there's been trouble on the station.
Where'd you hear that?
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Okay. Talk to you
I
later.
have to go now. See you later.
Take care.
Okay, something this way. Oh, that's the same note. I don't want to do that yet.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Glad to hear it.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Normandy.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Fitting.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
General logs.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
Okay.
That log is inaccessible at this time.
I'm assuming it's going to be the same with
That
all
log
of
is
them, but...
inaccessible at this time. That log is inaccessible at this time.
Okay. Milky Way departure.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space. It's daunting thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Liara Tassoni.
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back.
Oh?
She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sister's mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but
Why?
I'm young and
Oh,
Asari,
yeah.
and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the
Yeah.
meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Okay. Final entry.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now.
Hmm.
I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Interesting.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
A lot of
Feels like.
technology did, if we're honest.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
And that would explain why, how Dad figured out how to use the machines. 'Cause even though it obviously isn't necessarily Prothean, it might be Prothean. I don't know. It might be Prothean based. But even if it's not, it's still how to examine stuff. That's why Father would have figured that out. So we have Liara to thank for us having that information in order to shut off the device. Okay, let's head to Ops. Okay, that's still the arms. Check the security footage. No access instability detected. Timestamp scrambled. Playback corrupted.
This file is useless. Let's check another.
Access instability regurgitated. Timestamp scrambled. Playback corrupted. Failsafe disabled. System restore required.
And another scrambled file.
Of course.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another. This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Someone working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Human male.
This person is not a match. This person is not a match.
Okay. And the last one's down here. So much loading times.
Negative match. Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Who is he?
Dale Atkins, reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Why is he messing with the panel
Dale
if he's on
Atkins,
security?
right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people, killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not up to me.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
Fair. It's still not my decision. Okay. Let's head back. I think if we could look at the time. The missions we sent earlier should be almost done. So we can collect those rewards and send them on new missions if they exist. Whoops. Over here. One minute. 26 for that one.
No news on the Turian Arc yet? Or is this militia business?
Nope.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay. Check map. So we currently are. Okay. Success. I gained a level. So we didn't get another mission. Unless... No.
No news on the Turian Arc yet. Or is this militia business?
Nope. This is me trying to look at the table and selecting you.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Okay. It's your current list of recruits. Strike team, select a team with age, equip them with specialty gear. Retire a team with Y if you want to recruit a fresh team in their place. The more strike teams you have, the more missions you can undertake at once. Select recruit teams to recruit a new strike team. Strike teams on a mission can earn positive traits if they succeed, and negative ones if they fail. Strike team's traits can change the chance of success the team has on specific missions. Okay. Nothing there. Let's go to the cryo bay. See your sister. Hopefully. If she's still not accessible, at least finding out that her condition's stable.
I'll make it right, Dash. Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
If I can.
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Okay. Dr. Carlisle, as my sister.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though. I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did your best.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How is she?
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
That's good at least.
How'd this happen? It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment, coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! The circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another writer.
I hope so. We're the only two left.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
What will you do here?
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to.
Yeah.
And this way I can look out for Sarah.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Don't be a stranger. If anything changes with Sarah, I'll let you know.
I appreciate it.
Ryder,
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live.
So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
You and me both. Okay. I think that's all there is here. Doesn't seem like there's any other side missions. Okay, so we have Habitation Deck we've been to. And then Operations is the only other place we can go. Okay, let's go see Sam. That's at the Habitation Deck, isn't it? Yes, it is. Okay. Habitation Deck. Okay. Go to missions. That's on EOS. Those are just random things. That's on EOS. Okay, yeah. Okay. Actually. Dang. Not first murder. Jason Sabotage. Okay, yeah, it's done. We just didn't tell either of the people he was setting up.
Hello, Ryder. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
Why the secrecy?
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
Oh?
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat.
Like he was doing.
Preferred to keep this fact to himself.
Yeah, to be fair, it could scare people.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the Initiative understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
I am a new form of AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Cool.
That's pretty amazing.
But beyond what many people will accept, your father knew some would fear it.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Understandable.
So what does this mean for the two of us?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
Again, why?
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed.
That's good, I
Perhaps you
guess.
should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay, profiles. Profiles allow Sam to reconfigure Rider's implants for superior battlefield performance. Select a profile and press A to activate it. So right now we have Infiltrator. We don't have any of the other ones. Infiltrators are tech and combat specialists. Enhances mental training. 10% accuracy, stability. Techs recharge faster. Headshots do more damage. You can observe enemies through walls while using a scope. While evading, a brief cloaking device is activated. Invest in combat, tech, or biotic skills to unlock more powerful profiles in a variety of styles. Okay, so we leveled up there. I really liked Cryo Beam. So I definitely want to do that. From that. Let's bump our health a little bit. Okay. The other two leveled up as well. Let's give you Nova. And max shield. You can spam your grenades more. That's all we can do. Okay. So before we head into do that, I'm gonna take my next stretch break and refill my water. So I'll be back in a couple moments. See you soon. Okay, I'm back.
Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilizations spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
That's fair.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays. This speaks to a culture of the highest order. Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however,
don't worry, Leora. You'll get a chance.
accuracy.
You'll be disappointed, but you'll get the chance. Okay. Still seems like those didn't upgrade yet. But if we talk to Sam, maybe they will.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay. Something new every day.
Go ahead and play the memory.
Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
because you've seen what happened with the
Define
Geth.
this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
I'm sorry, Alec. We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
I understand why they denied him, but I also get where Alec's coming from.
Alec,
Ellen, what did the doctor say?
he told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
I would hope so. Mom's life was worth fighting for.
It would seem his obstinance extended to me as well.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
But I'll need to find signals for that. Any word of my sister's condition?
Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
Okay. What can you do exactly?
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How did my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
Plus, we are no longer in the Milky Way galaxy. Any word from the other Sams?
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Okay.
I take it you're based here in Sam Node?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
Okay. Information on the symbiotic
What do you mean
relationship.
by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
Hopefully you keep thinking that.
That's all for now.
If you ever feel that I'm a hindrance, that changes things drastically. Okay. You said we got additional logs.
Your father's personal logs.
Ellen's disease.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
Okay. That's all we can do for that for now. Nothing here. Nothing there. So let's go to our ship. I believe we're all done. Again, I'm fighting the urge to be a completionist and grab everything. But I'm still gonna do a fair bit. If I miss something, I miss something. It's fine. I'll just keep telling myself that until I believe it. Okay. Let's go to the docking bit.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style.
How stylish.
They call her the Tempest.
That's pretty stylish. It's no Normandy, but it's close.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen.
The one who's supposed to make everything happen. We haven't done anything yet.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between.
Nice to meet you, Ventra.
Are we ready?
Or
The
Vetra,
sooner we
sorry.
get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
Why? I don't have an issue with you coming, but...
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it. You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
You weren't supposed to go with us, were you, Vetra? But is there a problem?
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Smooth.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I like you. One of two people that actually like you right now.
Not just talking about it.
The other one being Kesh. Don't look like any of the other leadership. I don't have an issue with Addison. I think she oversteps her bounds too much, but I understand why.
Everything state of the art.
And I have issues
Labs,
with.
Sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Ah, glad to see you looking well.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below.
Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
This sounds like it'll be fun.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part. When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
But a pilot's not Joker. Doesn't matter how good of a pilot they are, they're not Joker. Not be the same.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
The meeting room. You can make vid calls from the central table, or just get the crew together.
Okay. No calls available. VidCon. 7 different people. Okay. Okay, so we're just gonna have to keep exploring.
We call this the research room. You can run research projects and coordinate with the Nexus from here.
Okay. So that's where the strike team terminal is. They won. Okay. And that's all the missions we can do, because we can't do the Apex.
Some serious kit over here. Seems like we're forever racing, but there's always time to check out new toys. Useful ones.
Always game for new toys.
This makes use of old ones. Like anything you grabbed on Habitat 7. Raw minerals, tech, doesn't matter. The research station will strip that stuff down, give you options.
Good. We'll rely on
We're
ourselves.
on our own, for everybody else. That's what Pathfinder means now.
Yeah, well, everybody should be so lucky. This tech is aces. If the best we get is what we make, still the best. Check it out.
Okay, research. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Development. You select development to craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you've researched and materials you've gathered. When research data earned from scanning to unlock new weapons and armor blueprints or to gain access to powerful augmentations. Each research category has different research data: Milky Way, Helios, and Remnant. Just categories with the triggers, bumpers. Sorry. Select a blueprint or augmentation and hit A to research it. Okay. Augmentations of rare materials that can be added to some blueprints. Items incorporating augments can be more powerful or behave differently. Okay. We can only have 30, so we can't do anything with that. Could get one of these, but then same with this. Okay, I'm not sure if I want to do anything with those yet, though. Development. There's X to learn more about the materials required to craft each blueprint. To unlock new blueprints. No. Cancel. Okay. Okay. Won't do anything with that yet. Engineer Bay.
Securing cargo and checking everything made it on board. The bridge report's ready.
Okay, that's the lift. Check the engines. How you doing, Gil?
Hi there. Can we talk and stuff later? I've got some last minute adjustments. She'll be ready to go when you are.
Davey.
Almost out there. Hello. Finally. I've just got to finish this download from the Nexus. We'll be ready for launch.
If you say so. Okay, so nothing else up here. Nothing here. Hello, Cora.
Confirming, Nexus. Finalizing orders, flight plan, command access.
Oh, okay.
Ready when you are.
That's not true. We already talked to you.
Most of the crew bunks in here. Cozy, huh? But your room's got more of a view.
Advantage to being the Pathfinder. Get all that research material.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Special delivery cache? This is the DLC, right? It is. Okay. Okay, True Rider from Herrick Pathfinder, it's marvelous to meet you. As a fellow adventurer in the sciences, could you help us with an experiment? We have an interesting chap here on the Nexus, a young pyjak, what humans sometimes call a space monkey. It's part of a study on how various species adapt to shipboard life, and we're hoping you might take him aboard the Tempest. You can pick him up from the Nexus Commons whenever you like. Don't worry, he's quite friendly. His routine's very simple. No food after 23:59. In other words, no food after midnight, no bath or showers, and please limit his exposure to solar radiation. So he's a gremlin. I'm freelancer, vid maker. I could really use your help with the latest project. It's going to be historic. Just like your mission, can you meet on the next for a chat? I can explain better in person. Okay, let's accept both of those.
Verifying my connection from Hyperion to the Tempest. The Nexus confirms we're free to depart.
Okay. So we're free to depart, but we got 2 new side quests. Which means we're not. Pick you up. Okay, that's everything there. Okay, that's the bridge. You want to go... This is back where we were before. Okay. Just in case. I didn't think to scan while I was up here. How do I exit the ship? Engineering. Deck 3. Deck 1. Iron Tech Lab. And through there.
Our tech lab is an engineer's dream. It's perfect for any delicate technical work.
Yeah.
Hey.
That's the biolab. We can grow plants for food and oxygen, keep any specimen safe.
Okay, I thought that was a spider web. No, it's just wrapped in plastic.
Hey.
Okay. Go to the bridge.
Departure trajectory locked, Nexus Control. Ah, time for introductions. You must be Ryder, Callow Jath. A pleasure to be here, and to meet you, of course.
Nice to meet you too, Callow.
I'll be piloting the Tempest at your word. Quite the ship, but it'll take a Pathfinder's guidance to see us through Helios.
I'll try and keep us out of trouble.
Plenty of dangers out there, but I'll do my best to avoid them.
That's reassuring. Wouldn't want to lose my finest work to that angry cloud. I was test pilot for the Tempest's early prototypes. I admit, I'm itching to see how she performs out here.
So how do I...
The console syncs with your implant. Just swipe, touch a destination here, and the nav system calculates everything. Very efficient.
It was optimized for a Pathfinder.
Everything's secure, if you're ready.
Is anyone ready for something this big?
Crossing Galaxies was big too.
We signed on for the big stuff when we came to Andromeda.
All right. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Command access is transferring successfully.
Science and monitoring stations look fine. Lexi's reporting in.
Helm is green. Gil reports the drive core is online.
This is it, Ryder. The Tempest is yours, unless you've got something to say for the log.
We got this.
Things seem bad, but we've already beaten the odds, and we'll beat them again. You know it, I know it. So let's show them what we got.
Nexus Control, this is the Tempest, ident 2527, prepping to depart.
Departure vector verified, Tempest. Godspeed, Pathfinder.
Don't go too far. We're heading right back.
To Eos, then. What would have been our Habitat 1?
2 failed outposts put an end to that idea.
Maybe we can turn things around. Callow, take us in.
Anomaly detected.
I'll check those anomalies later. For now, I want to do these side missions. Okay. I want to do monkeys in space. Oh,
Pathfinder, do you have just a minute?
I do.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But
Fair.
our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
Mm. I'm passionate about this, I guess. That's very noble.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
Are you afraid that Tan will be angry about that?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have?
Touche.
I'm game if you are.
I'll help out.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
I mean, it's kind of both. It's like, for Pioneers, these are anticipated issues, but that doesn't mean we can't do better. But I'll say, for Pioneers, they are.
All expeditions have to deal with supplies, enemies, or hell, just getting lost. We'll deal with all of them. We just need time.
Tan will love that. But if that's your take, that's what goes in. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later.
Sounds good.
You were great. I'll get to work editing.
There's a lot of shops here, it seems.
Hiya. Nice to see you again.
We've seen each other before. Really, if I don't really worth doing anything with those yet. Okay.
Here we are, one young Pyjack. Ready to see Andromeda, huh? Sam, can you send a note to Kesh? Make sure our new friend gets delivered to the Tempest.
Acknowledged.
Okay, so that's the general merchant.
Sure.
There's
Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
arms and armor.
Thanks for helping out.
Armor, arms, general vehicle. Vehicle merchant? Ah.
Got this, got that. Still missing those.
Okay. Think that's it. Because we actually did the other mission on the way. I would love to change my equipment. View statistics. Oh. Vetra. Make sure you get that. Do more damage, and we'll have you focus. Okay. Clearly, I'm missing something about equipping weapons and stuff. No, you said you're done. Just in case. Access first motor. Yeah, on hold until she wants to talk again. Okay. Turn of the Tempest. Okay.
Ryder, Lexi was looking for you.
Okay, good to know.
Hey, can you drop by the biolab?
You're adorable.
Oops. Looks like our Pyjack friend got out of his cage. He'll be fine, won't he? The exercise will probably do him good.
Just keep him away from electronics.
Nice place you found.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this.
Fair.
I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
You're rather human for being an Asari
How
commando.
does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous.
Fair.
Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
Did you know my dad well?
You were his second in command. Were you friends, too?
He was more a mentor than a friend. Prickly old bastard. But I respected that. People treat geniuses like they're made of cut glass. I didn't care how smart he was. I think he liked someone not caring.
I'm still here. We can talk.
I know it's not the same, but I'm a good listener.
I hope you're as good at being Pathfinder.
I do too, but we'll have to see.
For years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
I'd like to know that too.
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
What did you come here for?
So what brought you out to Andromeda?
Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
I appreciate it, Cora. And for the record, like I said, I agree. I don't understand why we were made Pathfinder.
Hi there.
Military careers.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But
Yeah.
I couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
I spent years watching pioneers go through the Arcturus mass relays. Off to glory, while I stayed behind. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
We needed a fresh start.
We needed to start over somewhere new together. Or as together as we could. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Okay. More info on the Asari.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. You probably had a more exciting time defending that Arcturus relay. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
Tell me about your unit.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Is an Asari space peaceful?
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Any war stories?
After 4 years with Asari commandos, you must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Gambit?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
Any others?
Any more commando war stories?
Always liked Janae. She was only 200, and with me around, she wasn't the kid anymore. She was a biotic protege. I once saw her yank an AA gun right off its housing. Crushed a gang of slavers with it.
Ouch.
They didn't feel it for long.
Fair.
Janae was a good friend. Maybe she still is back there. Won't be a kid now, though.
Any more?
Any more commando war stories?
Not just now. I'll try to remember a good one.
Okay.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
By Salkia? Oh. Research Center. No new missions. Can't use this yet. Hey Ryan, how's it going? As soon as I land on the planet, don't forget to jump onto the front of the ship. Why? You have me very curious.
I'm in storage if you need me.
Very important. Okay.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riffraff are making out?
Someone has to.
Hey, it's a dirty job. Are you the riffraff spokesman?
King, actually. You might want to bow. Otherwise, things might start falling off the Tempest at the most inopportune times.
I'll take my chances.
Because we don't have a
Just want to
Garrus.
see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
You and many others.
I doubt you were the only one.
Yes, but it's a new thing for me, regret. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties, no real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and, oops, I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
Well, not me specifically.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship
Fair.
wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Works for me. Okay. Go this way.
We haven't really spoken since orientation, have we?
It's all been so hectic, but I'm sure things will quiet down soon. Can't be worse than the Nexus.
So, system view.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
There. No other anomaly.
Anomaly detected.
Go there. Okay.
I'm
Nothing.
picking up something. Anomaly detected.
Okay.
Deploying probe. I found something.
Volcano. XP. Okay. Other anomalies.
Anomaly on sensors. Anomaly detected.
Where's the other? Is it the star itself?
Anomaly detected.
Okay. That's why.
Deploying probe. Anomaly found.
Okay. So that's that system done. I guess let's go to Pfeffer.
This is about as far as the Nexus surveyors could get before, well...
Let's see what's waiting here. Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aluminum. Don't get too close to the black hole. Doesn't seem to be anything here. Okay. Nothing there. Okay. You'll see Erickson. Ask them how Eric's doing.
So this is where the human ark first entered Helios?
Heck of a wake-up call. Anomaly detected. Probes launched. I found something. Shuttle spotted. Drifting. It sustained catastrophic electrical damage.
That's the research vessel Dr. Aridana informed us of. There are no life readings within.
She'll want to know.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. We've got a crater.
Okay. Habitat 7.
I'm picking up something. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Oh, glad we picked Habitat 7 instead of Helluland for a potential planet to live on.
Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Okay, and now this one. Nothing. Okay. So that's this system. The only other one still remaining is Eos.
System Pythias. Andromeda Initiative Habitat 1. Designated Eos.
It was supposed to be an easy first step. Until no one else showed and we got clobbered. Twice.
Why has Sam altered frequency detection?
What are we hearing, Sam?
There is a signal, Pathfinder. I recommend an immediate examination of Eos.
As soon as we examine the rest
A huge mineral deposit.
of the system. Okay. Start with Nanook. Nothing here. Okay. Here.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit. Anomaly detected. Deploying probe. Satellite detected.
Okay. So now it should just be AOS that's left. I don't see anything else.
A mirror of the signal on Habitat 7. Possible atmospheric manipulation.
Is that possible?
We'll find out. If it is like Habitat 7, no doubt we'll run into the cat.
Okay. Let's land on AOS. Okay, so this is where the loaded screen allows you to choose your equipment and squad mates before embarking on a mission. Need combat fitness 3 to get a third weapon. I think I'm fine with that then. Except mods. Sure. Okay. Mods? No mods available. Okay. But I do have a different pistol. Less damage. Faster rate of fire. Accuracy. A lot more weight. So I think I'm fine with that. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with that. Yeah, no new Omni Blades. More max ammo, less weapon weight, or encounter EXP. Let's get the EXP. And nothing for these. Okay. Fine with those for now. Squad. Get Vetra. I'm fine with this. Okay.
Suiting up. See you on the ramp.
Hope we're all that ready. Callow, all right?
Integrating search area from SAM. How he pulled that mystery signal through the storms, I have no idea.
Multisensory neural collation. Amazing.
Factory fresh across the board. Spinning up the compensators.
You're already tuning the displays.
We'll get a better read on this pass than the Nexus has had in months.
That doesn't seem good.
What? You said a lot of people have their hopes pinned on us. They gave up on Eos. Can't blame them. Expected a golden world, instead they saw their friends die. Never know how that'll affect. Sorry. You okay?
The uncertainty ends with us.
We didn't
What?
come millions of light years to die in a different place. I'm not letting
What
the
happened to her head?
Pathfinder, the Tempest checks out. We're good.
Take us down.
You have no idea how long I've wanted a Pathfinder to say that.
That's one way to crack your neck.
Core is hot.
Shields holding, adjusting entry.
We got this, right?
Hell.
There. Set us down at this nav point.
Okay.
What are we even supposed to do here?
Reports state this planet suffers deadly storms that are contaminated by radiation from the Scourge. EO's deployment was incomplete due to environmental hazards and ultimately hostile encounters.
Plus, no Pathfinder. Structure up ahead. Sam?
It fits the profile of a power relay station, Pathfinder.
Right. We get it running, maybe buildings get power.
And we'll know where to look for that signal.
Okay.
They must have known these wouldn't last in these conditions.
How would they know? They didn't have it.
Really, Ryder?
Why? I understand why you told me to go up here for that, but why is there even an interaction about that? Okay. Well, I guess with that is gonna end it here. I'm a bit exhausted from my double stream yesterday. Okay, that's fair. I guess we are putting footprints on it. Yeah. Officially save. Did that? Okay, it did. But that's gonna be it for today. We'll continue this on Friday. Cause this is... So as a Guardian, I've dropped, Midnight Suns. I wasn't really... Like, you saw what happened on Monday. I like the idea of that game. It's just... The execution didn't seem, very well done. So I'm playing this instead. Kind of. Oh, you're saying, yeah, you're saying the game is lame anyhow? It's like that's just like, the story seemed fine, but it wasn't something amazing. It's just, it was described to me as XCOM meet Marvel, and it wasn't really that. Yeah, and like, I play games at a slow pace. And even for me, I found that game was too slow. But that's why it's like, I want to jump into this. Because I mentioned this at the start of the stream. I want to do Diceomancy runs of all the other Mass Effect games. But because I haven't actually finished Andromeda, I want to play a normal playthrough of this first. So that when I eventually get to the Diceomancy, if I feel like doing one for Andromeda, I don't feel like I'm stuck doing that. So instead I'm just doing a regular playthrough of this. But this will continue on Friday. Because tomorrow I'll be starting my playthrough of Tilia Ryza. But I need food. I'm starving. I forgot to eat lunch because I woke up late. So thank you for joining. And I'll see you next time. Bye.